Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18. Hope you're doing well. We are going to be playing some more Assassin's Creed Shadows today. Hope you had a great weekend. We're going to be dropping in as Yasuke today. We just unlocked his storyline. You get to switch to him at a certain point. We just started with him. Drops are available over on the Purple app. Just a reminder, we are matching all support across all of our channels today and the rest of the week to Girls Who Code, which is a charity organization that helps kids learn how to code and make video games. Let me get this set up here. And then we'll jump right in. What's up, Wolf? What's up, Judge? How you guys doing this morning? Good morning. Good to see you. All right, let's jump in. I have been thoroughly enjoying this game. Can't wait to jump back in and try and see how Yasuke does. Okay, so the first thing you can do is... I think our objective is like over here. Let's fast travel as Yasuke. Your health right now sucks? Oh no, what's wrong? What happened? What's going on with your health? How pretty that is. Oh my god. I definitely chose what scene? Okay, so let's track. Relax by the campfire. Okay, so we gotta go do this quest first. You got an infection in your jaw? Oh no, dude, I'm so sorry. What are you gonna have to do about it? Taking antibiotics? Relax for a second, yeah? I don't know what you're talking about, actually.
What is this? Sake? I was wondering what sort of person leaves good sake out in the open.
Only a fool that's forgotten the cups. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate.
Celebrate?
For uniting as allies. Come on. No ashes in it this time. Promise.
No ashes?
How about a game? We ask each other questions and have to respond with total honesty. If you don't, you drink.
This is going to end poorly for me.
Tell me a joke.
Let's start light. Tell me a joke.
Make me laugh.
Why must samurai always battle one another? Because there is only one way for a samurai to get ahead. Ahead.
He doesn't get it.
I did not say it was a good joke. Now, my turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well be bold.
Tell me something
What
you
is
love.
something you love? A place, person, memory. Something that makes you happy.
The smell of my auntie's stew. The way plum trees glow pink in the sunshine. My father's laugh. My turn. Where did you come from?
Far away. I was a child when they took us. But I remember it was warm, thick trees with tiny branches as if growing upside down. And big-hearted people with hair and eyes and skin like mine.
That sounds beautiful.
It was. I hope to see it again someday. Are we winning this game or losing? I cannot tell.
I think we're
If the
winning.
bottle's being emptied, we are winning.
You've done almost 29,000 protocols. That's like at least twice as many as me. I need to get back into that game a little bit.
Have you seen Now It?
Oh, she hung over big.
Why are you so loud?
Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to wake you after a night of sake.
Is it though?
Do you regret it? The wind that blew you here?
Only the hangover.
All right, let's see. First thing I want to do is, does he have the same weapons and stuff? It does not look like it. But it looks like, well, he does actually. It looks like it. He's got a lot of the same weapons, but they work a little bit differently for him. Let's put all his gear on. Adrenaline gain. Where she had bleed effects, it looks like he's got some sort of like adrenaline and vulnerability gain. Outfit looks sick. Why did I not put it on? There we go. Alright, what horse do we have with it? Same one. Also, that looks disgusting, by the way. And then let's look at his mastery. How many points do we have? Yeah, 50 points. Okay, so hold LB and press to sheath the katana and launch a stronger attack. Increase damage with melee weapons. Yes, please. We get a ban on that bot, please? Thank you. Bots be out here, dude. And then let's go samurai. Already got that. Make it affect larger enemies. Assassinate. Kill on kill. Adrenaline. Ooh, I don't have a tempo yet, but he can use that. That's cool. Damage when hitting multiple enemies. Armor damage. All right, and then we'll figure out the rest of it. Okay, let's do this. Where's our quest at? Objectives. If you come up to him, he's got a number of different quests. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. He's in Omi, which is where? Where's Omi? Here we go. He's at the Castle Azuchi. And let's scout it here. Okay, that's where we're going then. That is where we're going. Clear out a couple castles, get a couple of checkpoints. I wonder, does he do the same dive as the other guy? Wait. What?
It's good enough.
He just screams and then jumps. What? Alright, I guess that'll work. Can he jump up here?
Now we could reach the top of that pagoda if she wanted a challenge.
Okay, I guess I just have to run. So it looks like there's lost pages in here. Let's go ahead and collect these. He doesn't have eagle vision, never mind. Guide me. Okay, the mount is a little bit of a problem. He apparently cannot jump. Stop. Alright, looks like we got one fast travel spot here. Let's go get this one. I just kind of want to get a sense of what his combat is like. We just unlocked him. How am I going to give myself to charity? I mean, for the right price, I would do that, probably. You know? What's up, John? How are you, buddy? He moves way slower than Sake, though. Or no way. That's probably also because we're in town.
Thank you for your understanding.
Hold on. I did, there was a graphic card, a graphics driver update that I installed over the weekend, which has helped with a lot of the graphical issues. So I've upped the graphic settings to max now, and it seems to be working pretty smooth. No longer have to cap my frames. Take me to the tower.
There it is.
So, from what I've been told, this this character, where Neo was much more like stealthy. This guy's like a brute force. Punch him in the face, knock him off, all kinds of crazy stuff. So we're gonna. Way to climb it. Oh, there's a ladder. Imagine. This is the tower, right? Maybe, are there certain towers you can only get with the other character? Yeah, I don't think this guy has the grapple. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think this guy has the grapple. So maybe these are the only ones, you can only get these with the other character? That seems like a miss. Okay, let's do this one. We'll just run along the path. We'll get the towers later. What's up, Momo? Where is the Pathfinder now? Maybe it'll pick it up eventually. Where did I get this armor? This is the starting armor that you get for preloading the game or pre-ordering the game. So confused. Alright, we're gonna... Hang on, let's reload the game. Something's going on with the... Let's... Quit to memories and then reload it. How do you get it if it's pre-ordered? It should automatically load it. You just put it on. I'll show you what it looks like, Momo. Reload and see if that fixes it, because that was buggy as hell. We are here. We want to go here. Move this marker. So basically what it is, come over to your, this one's called the Claw of the Dragon. And then the armor set is called Crimson Scales. Well, Crimson Scales. That's working. His mount was all like moving way slower. There was some sort of bug happening there.
Yojiro would love this.
But also, like, at this point, I feel like Assassin's Creed bugs are a tradition. If I loaded into an Assassin's Creed game and it was, like, completely fine, everything worked, I'd be a little bit scared. Particularly the parkour, man. If the parkour worked instantly, I'd uninstall the game. Don't worry, I had a virus. A part of the game. Same way that Samurai or the Animus is. A long way away, too. Gives you the chance to take it all in, though. A beautifully well done game, too. Uh-oh, I'm wanted. I'm wanted! Wait, is somebody chasing me? The music made me feel like somebody was chasing me. Omi! We are in Omi. Let me see real quick, are there any fast travel spots nearby? There's something called the Betrayers here, though. So maybe we can do that. On our way. Up down. Jedi! Thank you for the kiss. Or for the... I said thank you for the kiss, but I meant thank you for the likes. Slightly different. What's up? Do with this quest. Colder than a mother-in-law kisses? In March?
I am. You were a retainer of Lord Nobunaga's.
I am told I have a memorable face.
So am I.
My days in service of Lord Nobunaga were happier times.
Simpler times, to be sure. Your world was still very new to me.
It must have been interesting to see Lord Nobunaga's world through the eyes of an outsider. I meant no offense.
No offense taken. I did indeed arrive as an outsider, but Lord Nobunaga found me a place.
Lord Nobunaga spoke highly of you. It aroused some jealousy among his retainers.
I know nothing of that. I was simply trying to survive.
It must have been hard for you. But you rose to the occasion.
I did not do it alone. My fortunes changed the day I met Lord Nobunaga.
Lord Nobunaga did not deserve to die as he did. Betrayed by those he trusted.
Many were fooled by Mitsuhide's false loyalty.
Akechi Mitsuhide had help.
You mean his secret allies? The Shimbakufu?
I do not know that name. I speak of a more common evil.
Thank you for the like, chat.
Who aided the enemy or did nothing.
I have my own regrets about that night. Had I betrayed my lord that way, I could never forgive myself.
I would bring them to justice personally. I am bound by my current service to Lord Hideyoshi. You understand?
I do. Do you have information on these people?
I will share with you all that I have. And if you need more, well, I will look forward to your return.
I love that they have her in the background of some of his story now. Like she's listening in.
You two spoke for some time. Are you rejoining the ranks of the samurai?
I never left. Just know this changes nothing between us.
This? What did he want?
To punish those who betrayed Lord Nobunaga.
And would you hunt down my people too for standing in the way of his bloody purges?
Your people were loyal to their cause. The ones I seek traded their loyalty for personal gain. This is the corruption we fight. And for me, it is the repayment of a debt. If not for Lord Nobunaga, you would not have me by your side. Honor must be served. So, will you help me find them?
All right. I can't risk my only samurai. Unless your handsome friend is looking for work.
We're gonna play as Yasuke here. Just because we have not yet. Alright, what do they want me to do? What do they want me to do? Something called the Betrayers. Let's see. Okay, these are new assassination targets, looks like. Assassinate the targets. All right, before we go any further, though, I do feel like we should probably grab at least a fast travel spot. There may be one right here. I don't feel like it's worth it to just come this far into the new zone and not do anything with it. See if we can unlock this castle through force. Guys on horseback, all fancy like. Nothing there. I tell you what, we're about halfway there. Why don't we go ahead and do this first, and then we'll track those other targets down. I don't want to come all this way just to like turn around and come back later. Feels like it would be weak. We call a boat? Wonder if we can use this. Hey, look! Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There's a little bit faster this one. Row, baby! Excuse me. Excuse me! Wow, these boats are hard to control, actually. They don't steer very well. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. That's much better. Wait, that's a huge ass lake. Oh my god. That's a huge lake. We want to go north more. Oh my god, look how much fish that group caught. Almost there. And this is why I can never be a sailor. Alright, we gotta go north and around this island. Do I like playing as Yasuke or Neo for more? I don't know. I haven't really played with Yasuke much. We just unlocked him in the story. I thought my initial sense was that you could jump back and forth between both of them as much as you want to. But you have to get to a certain point in the story before you can do that. So we've been playing as Neo the entire time. This is the first time we played as Yasuke. All right, is that... That's our village there to the right. They do have very distinct combat styles, though, apparently. This guy is, like, obviously brute force, runs around smashing everything, and she's much more stealth and assassin. Nice landing there, sir. Smooth. Real graceful. Somebody said 2005 graphics. Point to the game that says that had this kind of graphics in 2005. What's up, English? This game's amazing. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This has actually become one of my favorites in the series. I wasn't really sure what to expect from it, but it's been pretty great, actually. Particularly from like a story standpoint, it's really, really good. Setting is enjoyable. 2005 graphics is pretty crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Who played a game like this in 2005? Raise your hands. I don't know anyone that had graphics like this in 2000. The last one you played was Black Flag? That's the one everybody loves, for the most part. That's one of my favorites as well. Apparently they're remaking that one, I guess. Alright, Lady Nene is going to teach us how to whip. Reminds you of Ghost of Tsushima? It does remind me of Ghost of Tsushima a lot as well. I was worried, one of the worries I did have going into this game was that I thought they were going to try too hard to be like Ghost of Tsushima. And they have not done that. I mean, visually, it's very much like Ghost of Tsushima. Combat-wise, it's a little bit similar, but story-wise, I think it tells its own story, which is cool. It is, yeah. I agreed, 100%. It has a lot of a visual look that's similar, but that's about it. Ow. The residents.
I must be ready for a fight here.
Kill all the soldiers? Okay. Sorry about your fence! Oh boy, it's real hard. Okay, come here. You don't want to use a gun on me, I promise. Now that hits multiple enemies, obviously. And he heals on hit based on a talent as well. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Cut that man's head off.
I need to find Lady Nene before these are catching dogs. Hey!
Holy shit. By the way, one of the cool things about this game is you can customize your animations, like on finishers and stuff. So you can make that look kind of how you want, to some degree.
Are you hurt?
I don't think so. Thank you, Seiyosuke.
These men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene is safe?
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you, I will.
Okay. Before we leave, we're going to grab a fast travel point right here. Then there's a token or a temple right over. Two of them. Grab this one first.
I am close to Sokenji.
What's interesting to me is he doesn't have a grapple hook, so I don't know, like, there are certain places I don't know how he's going to get up. I saw a meme on the internet over the weekend. It was basically like Homer Simpson backing into a bush. POV, you accidentally fall off the road in Ghost of Tsushima, or Assassin's Creed Shadows. Pretty much right. They have covered this entire map with foliage. How do I get up there? Try and not... No, stop. Stop. Dude's falling everywhere. Okay, here we go. Okay, if I can't get to the top of this without like a grapple hook and they didn't give me one, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be real upset. This is the same thing I ran into with the other tower. He doesn't have a grapple hook. Like, gonna hang out here or what? We can climb this. Jump across. There we go, maybe. Maybe. People are talking. People are saying I might have figured it out. Okay, so apparently you just can't climb with Yasuke. Apparently, you just can't climb with him. Okay, good to know.
That is the place.
There are only certain ones you can climb? Okay. That's weird. Weird style choice to let one be able to do that and the other can't. Hell yeah.
Ah, Diogo. You have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed. Come with me, so that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
As you wish, my lady.
We're gonna get ambushed here. I can
take
feel it.
The training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword, so he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you? Since the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great nobility have received instruction in calligraphy. Diogo, you must know that you are sent here not for chastisement, but for contemplation. There are tenets that Nobutsuna Sensei cleaves to. Virtues that dictate what it means for one to walk the way of the warrior. To take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self. And the self may yet be molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin. Observe how the stroke is placed. The line does not seek to overpower the space. It prays within it, shows its fluidity and depth because of it. That is how the character gains form and balance. And balance is everything.
Yeah, I don't know what that
As in
means.
the martial arts.
Yes. And beyond them, the balance of one's stroke comes from the knowing of one's place.
What is my place in all of this?
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and courage.
To keep fighting, even when afraid. These virtues, this is the way of the warrior then. This is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have me become.
Diogo, it is who you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
No. I will say this is a genuinely well-written
You were a
game, though.
quick study in those days.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come, Samurai.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes. I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those behind his betrayal will pay dearly. Mitsuhide must die.
Yes. But he did not act alone.
You know of the Shimbakufu?
In a room of gossiping men, there is much an overlooked woman can learn.
The same was true for a slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord is dead, and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies. Those loyal to
I love the
Oda
use of
and
silhouettes against the background like that. That's so
Indeed.
good.
My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe.
Look at the
Do
lighting
you
on this.
trust her?
That's crazy.
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count me as one more ally. But the Shimbakufu will come for us, and I fear my husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
I will go to him.
One more thing. I have a contact named Aoi in Otsu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Thank you, Lady Nene. We will find your contact in Otsu. Please, keep yourself safe.
Until we meet again, have courage, Yasuke.
Ew. What a lovely human. Okay, so we can't get that fast travel spot. Can we get this one? I'd like to at least have one of them, so that we can get back here a little bit faster. And it looks like we also have a different quest over there, so we'll check that out. I really love that this game sort of integrates the main story into the side story, and vice versa, so that you can kind of choose the path you want to take to get to the same point. This is going to be one of the first games in a long time that I will 100%. May not do it on stream because we've got so many good games coming. But we're going to finish the main story hopefully here, and then I am 1,000,000% going to be playing this game off stream. 1,000,000%. Oh, hi. Want to go? Oh, this is one of those castles. Let's kill him. Let me hurt you. Hello. How's your face? Oh my god, I just kicked that guy 400 meters. Guy's got legs the size of a tree.
Your weapon. Certainly.
Let the nerd. Thank you for the follow. Man, that's pretty brutal. Hey, mister. Fine, thanks. Looks as if this is one of those that has a bunch of elite samurais we're gonna kill. Make our way through the castle brutally and violently. Who wants some? Part of the reason I was excited to play this character is his combat style actually matches mine a little bit. Preference. I tend to try to be a little bit more in your face. What's up, Joel? Yeah, dude, just cut his head off. Like, straight up lost that man's head. You can customize that, by the way. You can make that different than it currently is. Does not seem to have eagle vision for some reason. Why? Hey. Bye. I mean, he kicks him, like, almost comically far, dude. Almost comically far. Yeah, I mean, that's like comical, right? I don't think any human has ever kicked another person that hard. See? No way! Jump, bro. That man in half. How's the other character? So the other character plays a lot more stealthy. Much more of a... So, like, if this is a warrior... brutalist, sort of like in your face. The other one is like assassin, rogue, stealth. I mean, he can do stealth to a degree. Yeah, much more like fast, swift attacks, stuff like that. I'm glad they went with very different styles for both of them. They overdid it on that animation, man. That's crazy. They each have their own story to a. They each have their own story to a degree. I don't know the difference between like. You can play this particular quest, for example, as. You can play certain quests as either of them, and then certain quests you have to play as one. So there's variants. Each of them, yeah. Marking these supplies. Hang on. Now, those will bring those back to your base. And there's an entire base building element to the game. I have you now. Come on down. And here. Let's fight in the open so I can actually see. Yeah. What are you doing? What the? I guess I didn't see how low my health was. Oopsie. Don't forget, drops over on the Purple app. For those that are watching, drops available over on the Purple app. We are matching all support throughout the entire week while we play this game to charity. The charity this month is Girls Who Code, which helps kids learn how to code and make video games. Great cause. Way. All the way down here. Watch your health.
I must remain on my guard.
Hi.
They didn't have a chance. They disappeared. I need aid. No! I saw an intruder nearby. I need aid.
Bloop. Why does everything look like it's loading into the Animus? That's weird. Why does it look like it's syncing with the Animus? Gotta be a bug.
Now show yourself.
No shot, he's one-shotting. There's no chance. One shot? Why is that guy one-shotting me, but everything else is just dying like a sack of bricks? What? Okay, so I tell you what, we're going to skip past that guy and just run to try to get the fast travel point. I don't want to fight a guy that's just going to one-shot me. Got a skull on him, so I'm wondering if he's just like a higher. Come back and kill this castle when I'm higher. Try to get this travel point.
Oh, that giant is here! They caught up there!
Hey, kill. How do I get up? Not very well lit.
Something hiding out there. Cut you in two.
Can I kick him off? Can I kick him off? Hang on, come here. Thunderdome! Thank you for the follow. What's up, Thunderdome? And now usually there's like a hatch out here, right? Yes. So wait a second. Can I not?
Face me with order.
Hang on. TikTok is being weird. So under mastery, I wonder is there like tempo? I don't have a tempo though, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. How do I get out of here? There we go. I was about to get upset if I couldn't climb up there, man. I was about to get real upset. Okay, now we have another quest right here. I wanted to get that done. We'll get a couple of other ones. This one done.
It is harder than it looks.
An anomaly right there. But it wants. Ah, that explains why everything looks like it's in the... That explains everything looking like it's in the, Animus, because there's an anomaly there.
Get over there. I've got you. Hey, hello? Someone! Someone!
One floor up.
You will show me where. They will find whoever's out there. Let's go. Look it down. Yoster!
Okay, get out of here.
You will die. I lost you.
Where's the door? There it is.
No escape for you. There's an enemy among us.
Adios. Okay, so stabilize whatever anomaly that was. Now we can come over here and do the sensei quest. fast. Hip, hip.
You have returned.
Nobutsuna
I will
Sensei?
never forget
Are you
what
here?
did for me that
He gone.
Sensei.
Hey, what's up, Colby? How you doing, buddy? Sorry, for some reason I did not have my YouTube chat on. If you're still there, Colby, what's up, brother? Now I can see your chat. Caleb, thank you for the likes. A few months earlier.
What is it?
Another day in
I have been
paradise.
sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
Oh, he won't even take the letter from me? Bruh.
Follow me.
Also, he's like 3 times that man's size. So let's tone down the attitude there.
It won't last 2 strikes. Sensei, it's fierce and unyielding.
You're always here? You're always in my stream or at work?
I think he could last 5.
One of my favorite parts about the story in this game is how they lean into the racism a little bit. Like, everybody's whispering about the fact that he's black,
Diogo.
as if he's not there.
Nobutsuna Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then. A shining example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
You must be.
Oh. Okay.
I will work hard to be the warrior Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your success will take more than hard work. You will need humility, concentration, and perseverance. You must live Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings if you are to truly master them. Now take up the Shinai and show our sensei your skills.
Show me your skills!
Do not hold back. I will not. You hack like a peasant.
I can defeat you.
Do not fight me. The true fight is within.
That's some philosophical shit!
surrender. This is the way of the warrior.
These like loading screens in between scenes like this do take a little bit away from the immersion, but and they're pretty long in some cases. They are pretty long.
Follow me.
Tapped his wrist.
There is a house down those stairs. Go there. I will find you shortly.
That wasn't a duel, that was a beating.
How is he still standing?
I'm drunk. Wait, why can't I move?
That...
You are the one cooking for us? That food is not fit for dogs.
Our master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
It's better, or Lord Nobunaga will hear about it.
Leave her alone.
And who is this now? Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna-sensei. Has he stooped so low? Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Are you alright?
I am talking to you, Outlander. Don't you know to bow to your betters? You will pay for this.
Get wrecked. Oh, Jesus.
Stay down, Outlander. If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
You cannot stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
Man, I really, really liked the other girl's stories, but I like this guy's story too. This is interesting stuff.
No.
Having nightmares, man.
I
Maybe about
cannot
when his
go.
family was taken.
I cannot give up. I cannot fail.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach.
Me too, yeah.
Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo. He's so
Different?
tall.
I heard you had some trouble last night.
with samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes, I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing.
It's true.
That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself.
I know my brother took you into his service, but what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
Ooh, should we flirt? Let's flirt.
I am more lonely than I would like. So much loss over so many years.
I understand. Though a strong warrior never lacks in admirers.
Oh.
And I will train diligently.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really, Diogo?
Forgive me, Lady Oichi. I must depart.
Then before you go, we have a gift for you. This kosode was made by the woman you saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
I am honored.
I love the flashbacks. Love them. All right, let's go. Rain.
You betray your intentions at every step.
Why is he so mad at me? Respect Japanese culture and refund the game, somebody says. What about this doesn't respect Japanese culture? Just curious. Also, no. I will not be refunding.
My apologies, Sensei.
No need. You did not react.
Obviously, no
You
response.
responded. Good.
Hey! Kayastu!
Who are you? Where are you running?
Para!
How is it so far? Incredible. Love this game. What's up, Nathan?
Stars atrás de mim.
This story in particular is really, really good.
Valignano? Os outros?
O quê?
What a
Não
weird
sei o que quer
haircut.
dizer.
Por que andas a espiar-me?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não devia ter sido indelicado. Perdoa-me.
Yeah, you should not have been staring at me. That was weird. Whatever graphics driver NVIDIA put out really improved the performance of this game, by the way. The update that they put out over the weekend, highly recommend you download it because it fixed a lot of the graphical issues. This would look great on an OLED monitor. It does look great on an OLED. Agreed.
Nobutsuna Sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Who are these people? What does the sensei want with me at this time of night?
Why can't I go there? Oh, because I'm going up here, that's why.
So peaceful and quiet now. Unlike the day. What is this?
Yeah, I mean, that's everywhere, Colby, unfortunately. There's a lot of that.
Enter, Diogo.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
I will not speak a word.
Discretion is wise at Azuchi Castle. You never know what ears listen from the shadows. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi.
They're gonna smooch.
And Nobutsuna-sensei
Look
is
away!
valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all, your loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna-sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers.
Yeah,
He has
DeAndre.
many enemies, more than
Gotta
even
unlock
he
a good bit of the story.
He needs someone like you.
Because of my size, my strength?
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo.
Yeah, no problem, DeAndre.
Nobutsuna-sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna-sensei a prized katana, a reward for his teachings. but a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo School.
Yandere, thank you for the follow.
Nobunaga's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna Sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga. Those samurai who mocked you are from the same rival school. Masatoyo is their sensei.
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
For all to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
Loyalty.
A new katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
Lord Nobunaga rides for Azuchi if he has not arrived already. What if it is too soon?
It may be too soon. It may not be soon enough. What he needs to see from you is for him to decide.
Why do they speak in parables?
Let us see how you wield that blade. Follow my movement.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, okay. It's weird. It's not clear when you're supposed to actually hit it or not. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. I don't know why I panic when there's like these quick time events for some reason. I panic. I don't know. I don't know what to wait. See? Brother. It's not that hard of a sequence. I just panic. Oh, good. That was two at the same time. What? Why does he have two swords, by the way?
I must go now, Diogo. Continue the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
It was seen as teaching of someone wise. Yeah, I get that part, but like, it ultimately feels like they're saying nothing.
Righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, courage. This is what it means to take up the sword. This is who I am.
Batman. Aww.
I will be a warrior like you.
I am still learning myself. Nobutsuna Sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was a warrior. I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind. When anyone needed something, they would call Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help.
That's why he chose his name.
And I miss him. And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather, Yasuke. We should always act such that we are remembered well.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
Yasuke.
So that's how he chose his name. Pretty cool.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Not now.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Diogo.
Yasuke was a real person? I didn't know that.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous! This barbarian is no samurai. He has no right to.
Samurai or not, I permit this to. No. I command it.
Yes, Lord.
Good morning, Jules.
But Lord, my champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back.
I'm good, man. How was your weekend?
No! We fight with steel.
Oh, what a line.
Begin.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
Masato-sensei, what now?
Now I slice your head off. How's that? How's that? That do anything for you?
I will have that.
Oh, the music choices are great. So good.
It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
He's just a little different. He built different. Chat, thank you for the 700 likes.
Diogo, you have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai. What shall we call you? Samurai.
My name is Yasuke.
That's such a good. Such a good flashback. Holy shit! That was a side quest, chat.
Yasuke, join me.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
This tree wants to grow, Sensei.
Indeed, a bonsai is not unlike a samurai. A sensei can guide its growth, but the samurai must do the growing. Foreign samurai are unheard of, yet you were chosen by the great Lord Nobunaga. I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you when he first sent you, but I'm glad that he did. You may yet prove to be the most promising student to ever study Shinkaguryu.
You honor me, Nobutsuna-sensei.
That is a list of names. The greatest students from across my many years of teaching. They will push you harder than I can. And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school.
So, but why do you want me to kill them? That's weird.
Open that scroll and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
You want me to just kill all of those guys?
And whoever wins, the victory is
Got
yours,
it.
Sensei.
That makes sense. Never said kill. You're right. You're right.
Yasuke, Lady Oichi said I might find you here.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Odani Castle. Or what is left of it.
I will go to her.
You should also know there is a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them. Nobutsuna Sensei has moved out of Azuchi Castle. I should visit him at his new estate.
Okay. So let's take a look, first of all, at our objectives. The corrupt. We got a lot to do over here. We're going to try to find these guys at some point. Got a lot of quests that we can do. These are the betrayers. Let's assassinate this guy first. Go to the map. This guy's in what zone? Setsu. He works in the Tenshu of, which one? Tatsuki Castle. Batch. There he is. Okay. We got one guy we can assassinate here. Thank you for sticking around during that long story sequence. Now it's time to do some killing, some beating. Into the drink! What level am I, by the way? 17? No, I'm level 12. Jeez! Yep, that blows up when you hit it. Just confirming. Hi. I like your beard. Oh, whoops. He first. Yeah, I can do that too. What I can do. Alright, he's in here inside this tower. Surprise! I mentioned this before, but he kicks them comically hard, like, comically hard. He's got some real strength, man. Wait, where'd he go? There you. Glitching through the wall. Hacker! Right in there.
Is someone there?
Stop talking.
Why would you serve someone only to deceive and betray them for profit?
Missed. Have a nice fall. Loot it up. You guys don't mind if I like take all of your gear, right? Good with that? Gonna take all your stuff. You understand. Mark these. When the seasons change, they'll bring that back to your base, and it gives you a bunch of extra materials. Yeah, I think. Where are you? That move is kind of sick. Gotta collect all the treasure. Hi. Disemboweled that man. Am I out of bullets? What's happening? Hey. Not climbing and just kill this gentleman. I can't see. I can't see. What am I doing? Oh, hi. Hello, Nakayama. Wait. This guy's really strong. Hold on. Oh, he got me. Guy's really above my level, apparently. That was a very good story piece, yeah. Very good. Why are some of these guys like skull level? Everything else around him is silver or easier. This guy's like gold level. Try that again. I don't have any bullets. Oh, that's why. What's up, brother? Greetings. boy's got a lot of health. Damn it. What? Okay, I'm not sure I understand why this guy's so strong. I like a good challenge, though. Come here. Hey. Bro, what? I couldn't even see him and he hit me twice? All right. No shot. There's a tutorial on how to dodge. Listen. You're not wrong. I should probably check that out. Listen. That's brutal. I think I'm in just too low level, or what? Jesus, such tight quarters. Tell you what, we'll come back. This guy's probably, we're just too low level for him. He's like two-shotting me while everything else is getting banked pretty hard. We might have to just come back for him. I think he might be too high level. So we'll come down to objectives. There's some other guys we can kill here. Try this one. Oh, he's level 30. No wonder. Okay, so he's like 12, 13 levels higher than me. No wonder. Okay, he's in Yamashiro. He can be found in the castle. Akazi Castle. Okay, so we get out of combat and then we can scout it. That's why. I'm like level... I think I'm level... What level am I? No, but he's way level higher than me. Tell what level I am. I'm 17, he's 30. That's why I was dying. So. Note to self, take a look at the objective and see what level you're going to be up against. Note to self, don't take on little mobs that are double your current level. And despite that, I was giving him a fight, so can't complain. Come on. We almost killed him even though he was double my level, yeah. Double my level. Now we can fast travel. For those that are watching, do not forget there are drops over on the Purple app. Available to everyone, free for watching. 2, 4, 6 hours. Come on over, get your drops. Drops. Alright, he's in this castle. We can't scout it out. Found in this castle somewhere then. Got it.
I need to stay alert here.
Kill everything, yeah? Go. Here. Refill my ration somewhere. Never gets old. Wait, is he only holding a pickleball? Is he holding a pickleball paddle? I need to know. Dude, I'm looking for is somewhere in this castle. Guessing the main building.
Someone help me! Let's see what's
Okay, engraving. The last couple have been inside the main buildings. Try that. Question is, how do we get in there?
Look at me!
They can't hit you if they're dead, right? I love the name of that one. Stunning Common Sword. Which is it?
Better take a look.
Aura. All right, where is this gentleman? One of the things I don't like about the game, I will say, is that you have to have scouts in order to find the specific location until you run up on them. And if you don't have any scouts, you just gotta kind of wander around aimlessly. And those are like really slow timers. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back here to our hideout. We're going to refill them. Assuming we don't run up on them here shortly. And then come back and kill. There are little tiny choices like that that take away from some of the fun, but not too bad. Oh, hi. Dude, what are you, a child? I look like the mountain compared to this human. Why is he walking around like he's in? Alright. Out, and then come back in when we can scout him. You have to reset the scouts. Fast travel unavailable as well. What do you mean? Maybe you have to be out of water. Yeah, I thought I was clear of the area. That's what I meant. Thought I was clear. Oh, excuse me. Pollen season is killing me, chat. One of these buildings you can reset. Can't remember which one it is, but in one of these buildings you can buy resets for your scouts. Not this one? There it is. It's 200 gold each, which isn't too terrible. Okay, scouts are full. Now we can scout the area. It's in which Yatsuke? There you go. Do you recommend this one? Yes, 1,000,000%. This is one of my favorite ones. Do you recommend it? Can I recommend it twice? It's great. It's really good. Did I like Odyssey? Yes. It's definitely not my favorite, but I liked it. I particularly like the like how much there is to do in Odyssey. Crazy amount of stuff. The story was really bad in Odyssey, but everything else about it was good. It was one of those that they over-indexed on activities and under-indexed on everything else. This one is a return to form in terms of story. Ow. It did get a little bit repetitive, yeah. It was a little too big, if you will. I mean, it was one of the biggest games they've ever made. Just like, think of the size of the map in that game. It's insane. How are you? That building? The fun factor in that game is pretty good. Valhalla was one of my favorites, actually. I liked it. The story also sucked in that one, but it was fun. This one has at least... I haven't finished it, obviously, yet, but it's got the potential to be my favorite one. Very good game. I particularly love the setting and the story. See, the thing that I think Ubisoft lost track of a little bit with some of the other Assassin's Creed games is that the story really does have to carry some of the content in this series now. You can only do open world activities for so long without getting bored. You actually have to have something to connect all the fibers a little bit, and I think they've managed to pull that together here in a good way. You can only go here, do this, without getting bored for so long. You've got to have some sort of connective tissue.
You betrayed your lord, only to see your fortunes fall. I have no
Some help. You can call in allies. There's base building as well, by the way. And I'll show you what that looks like at some point.
Or maybe he did.
He also kicks them comically far, by the way. Wait till we kick him, I'll show you. Good bully. Yeah, Origins was very, very good. I didn't like the combat as much in Origins, but it was a very good game. The setting was really good in that. Very, very good. Okay. You're dead. Do inventory management later. Just stick to the fun stuff for now. Yeah, we don't even have these unlocked yet. We do, however, have this done. That's a level 21 quest. Let's see this one. Yamashiro. North of the Agura Pond. Yeah. Yar. We can unlock this hideout. Oh, I don't know if this is an assassination quest or a story quest. Find out. This one's really good too because you can choose your path. That like it gives you all of the things, side quests and everything, and then like you make your way through all of it in the way that you want to. Very well done. Do not forget there are drops over on the purple app, by the way. Drops over on the purple. There's like 3 different cosmetics you can unlock. Out we go! I'm with you, dude. I am with you. Yeah, let's get out of here. Just naked man running. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's going on TikTok right there. Hang on. Origin is in Egypt. Ancient Egypt. If you haven't played Origins, I highly recommend it. It holds up. Top 2 or 3 for sure. There are rumors, by the way, already that they've started developing the next Assassin's Creed for around the time of the Salem Witch Trials. Which would be sick. I would play the fuck out of that game. Wait. Okay. All the way over there. How do I swim in this heavy ass armor? Carefully. I will also say this one takes the cake in terms of graphics. They did a really good job on it.
What will I find? Let us get to it.
Gonna go? Also, in this game, you can customize the animations, so your finisher looks very different depending on how you want it to. You can find those in different chests around the world. This will be the first game in a very long time that I will 100%. Getting every single secret, I'm taking every single chest. No doubt about it. Like half a foot in front of you. Jump. Really? Really? Hi.
Our lord is not well. They are curt, though they mean well. These are not friendly times.
I am looking for Lord Ise Satatame.
You have found him. You had better come inside.
Somebody said he has COVID. Too soon, man. Too soon.
You must forgive my servants. They thought you were sent by my brother.
Your clan name. Your brother's Ise Sadoki, Mitsuhide's son-in-law.
You know him?
We've met. He's not very easy to forget.
Ah. Then you know what he has become. Though he was not always that way. We were once close. Until he did this.
Oh, did he cut out your esophagus or what?
Sadoki did that?
He poisoned me. And when I was sick, he took control of our clan. Now he commands whatever Lord Mitsuhide bids. It has caused us shame and anger, as you saw.
You do not support Lord Mitsuhide?
Do you?
I was a close vassal of Lord Nobunaga.
Ah, I presume then that we can speak plainly.
I'd prefer if you did.
You said there has been trouble with your brother?
Trouble upon trouble. Sadaoki has joined a group under a secret name led by Mitsuhide. Do you know it?
The Shimbakufu.
Yes. I thought I could reason with him. I sent letters persuading him to break with Mitsuhide.
If he is Shimbakufu, you cannot save him.
You may be right. But he is my brother. I had to try. But my messenger was attacked outside Arashiyama. And Sadaoki's reply stolen.
We have only your word. What if you are also Shimbakufu?
Huh. If you recover the letter, you will see that what I say is true.
And what of your brother then?
If he refuses my counsel, I will go with you to Yamazaki Castle to confront him. It is my duty.
He said duty.
I have an ally. a samurai from the castle guard, who is hiding at Kiyomizudera Temple. His name is Ujimasa, a good man. If you win his trust, he has knowledge that will help us.
Thank you. Understand that when we go to your brother, it will not be to reason with him.
I still hope it will not come to that.
Oh, so by the way, I'm gonna play as Yasuke because we played as her for the majority of the game. I want to try to like expand his story a little bit. Do it. I do love that you get to choose. Give me choices. Okay, I tell you what, chat. I'm gonna throw some music up. It is time for me to grab some coffee and my lunch real quick. So give me a couple of minutes. Come over to the Purple app and get your free drops. We are, again, matching all support across the entire platform. Any is going to be matched with a charity donation to Girls Who Code, which is an organization that helps kids learn how to make video games. I will be right back. All right. We are back. Ready to take on the next adventure. Let's make sure there aren't any fast travel spots right here. I'm going to get most of these probably offline. Yes. Okay, objectives. So with this one, there are a number of quests. So find the messenger is the next step. You might have to get this when you get paid. I recommend it. By the way, you can get it as part of Ubisoft Plus. So if you subscribe to Ubisoft Plus or Ubisoft Plus, you'll get it as well. So he is in Yamashiro, Arashiyama. Okay, he is on a bridge here. Yep. We fast travel down here, we can get there pretty quick. Dude, coffee is my life right now. Both the kids are playing baseball, so my entire existence outside of streaming right now is baseball. Which is not a bad thing, necessarily. Okay, refill supplies. Let's see. Okay, so we only have one ally unlocked. Take me to him. Oh, he doesn't want to go through the door. Okay, hang on. What you do? Who's the boss here? Imagine a man this large running through town on a dragon. I'm sorry, I might shit myself. He's at like 10 feet tall, dude. I love the changing of season. You can tell like the leaves change colors and everything. It does remind me visually a lot of Ghost. The combat isn't the same, the story's not the same, but everything else feels good.
This is bad. Who are you?
Your lord sent me to recover his letter.
Oh, you won't want to when you learn what took it. Lord Sadatame didn't believe me, but if you're going in there, you should know. It was an Oni!
I would like to see what it looks like. Where do I go?
Oh,
What's an
don't want
Oni?
the Oni to see you. Trust me. It came from the bamboo grove. Follow the path behind the temple. Be careful. It's fast.
What's an Oni? Back this way? Oh, a ghost. Okay. What's up, Kim?
Enemies are everywhere.
How we like it about, by the way. Missing letter. Lamar, thank you for the follow. It's like right here. There. I beat it, yeah. I did beat it. You're not an Oni.
It is I, the Oni. Haven't you heard? You should be careful around here.
You look more like a common thief.
And you look like you're trying to be tough. You see how deceiving looks can be?
I'll show you how tough I am.
Return it, or I will take it from you.
Daz, thank you for the follow.
Let's see if you fight as badly as you smell. So that's how it's going to be.
Oh, right in the middle of the drinking coffee, huh? That's cool.
Do you want to keep going?
You are good, but I'm better.
Give me the letter you took.
Nah, the real fight has.
Oh, shit. He throws fire at me? That's not fair. Okay, watch for the fire.
Who are you?
Skip the dialogue. I said skip the dialogue. Man, loading screen simulator is great.
It is I, the Oni. And you look like you're trying to be tough.
You stole a letter. Return it, or I will take it from you.
Well, that's how it's going to be. Let's play.
Do you want to
into the woods, sir.
You are good, but I'm better.
Give me the letter you took.
Nah, the real fight hasn't even started.
Now, who is better?
Have a seat. Why don't you have a seat?
You made that harder than it had to be.
That's the most fun I've had since I got here.
I want that letter.
Fair fight. It's yours. I can't read anyway.
What'd you steal it for?
I'm bored of this place. I was hoping for more nobles. Maybe even those Issei idiots.
What do you have against the Issei clan?
Other than being rich, I had a girl in Kyoto once. Really cute, too. She was Sadaoki's servant. They treated her like dirt. They treated all their servants like dirt. I'm going to repay them.
Even if they deserve it, judgment is a treacherous road.
Whatever. Anyway, I heard some rich merchants are passing through villages near here soon. I might go and say hello.
This clown. This clown.
I do not recognize the language in this letter. What is this?
All right, let's bring it back to him. Come here, noble steed. Hey, don't get stuck. This is the only thing I don't like about the mounts. They just get constantly stuck on the bamboo. It's honestly just faster to run sometimes. Longer distances, obviously not, but get stuck so much.
You survived?
Yes.
Did you get the letter?
Yes, but I cannot understand the code. Could you read it?
I'm still learning, but let me try. Your arguments. I do not help.
I meant read it aloud to me.
Oh, sorry. Sadatame, your arguments are empty. We have already won. I do not need or want your help. I will not write again. Sadaoki.
Lord Sadatame was being truthful. Take that letter back to your lord. He'll be eager to have it.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill the brother. Looks like we're gonna have to take him down. Yeah, you come over to your objective board, and now you should have these two as well. Wait for they to arrive. Do this one. Is in Yamashiro, southwest of the hills of Meeting. Southwest. Lock this hideout. In the what temple? I think it's down here. Scout. All right, come down through here, and then we should be able to walk there first. By the way, don't forget, chat. Thursday is the release of a game that's more within our typical wheelhouse. I tend to cover new releases pretty heavily, but Thursday is the release of the first Berserker, Kazan. We're gonna be covering that until we beat it. We're gonna also sprinkle some Atomfall in. That looks pretty good. Kazan looks like a Game of the Year contender to me. Looks very good. I'm not quite sure if it's more of a Souls-like or an ARPG, but it's some sort of mix of those genres. And then sometime next week we should also... Your guy looking fancy since I last watched? Yeah. Well, this is a different character even too. This is the dude. Been playing as the chick for a while. What's up, Mechanic? Next week is also the release of information about the next Path of Exile updates. We've got a busy week next week, too. Which we're going to be jumping into the Huntress as soon as they're available. To the temple. Update. Like they're down below, maybe?
Welcome to the Kiyomizu-dera water stream.
I have not heard of these streams.
The water is renowned for its
Yes, I love this one. I'm a big fan of the ARPG or the open world RPG style. So it's going to depend on if you like that or not, but this one's very well done if you like that.
success. The rest,
Very well done.
longevity. Yes, that's it. But choose carefully. You can only drink once. The greedy will receive nothing.
Love. There is not much worth fighting for without someone to share it with.
I would say this one's a really good, easy pickup mechanic. Easy
You
pickup.
chose well. Kangon bless you.
My thanks, Ujimasa.
You knew because I stammered, right? It is so hard to remember the words.
Lord Sadatame sent me. I must find a way into Yamazaki Castle to confront his brother.
It is past time Sadatame brought that corrupt little sycophant to here. But what you ask is dangerous, and I have no reason to trust you.
What must I do?
There are rogue samurai harassing people near Kyoto, though they have no right to call themselves samurai. I know of a samurai who likes to pick on one of the merchants there. Talk to him. He may know the rest of them as well.
I will deal with them. Then we will talk.
Okay, let's go deal with them. Assassinate the Twisted Tree. Where is the Twisted Tree? What do you mean? Assassinate the Twisted Tree. Hang on. Oh! There we go. For this one, the tree is the people that you need to assassinate. This one is in Kyoto. Is... Yamashiro, Kyoto, Scout. There he goes. There he is. Get him. There are a lot of things to do in this one, like most Assassin's Creeds, but the thing that's like I think separating it for me is that there's connective tissue in the story for everything. Kill the scouts. So that as we need them, we can use. Inside of your little hideouts, there's places to refill your stuff. So like if you come over to the objective board, these are all the quests. Right? So you choose the path that you want, and as you move it expands outward. So like there's a lot of extra stuff to do. Each of these is a different set of stories. And you choose your path through that. Rather than being like, I'm gonna go here and do this random thing. Connects all of it. Okay. Screen will have a blue dot where the person is.
I must be ready for a fight here.
What could that be?
Hey.
Oh, I will take you.
Hi! Coming for you. Cowabunga!
Come at me, coward! Oh, you feel the Takahashi sword!
Got him! Ooh, we got a legendary trinket. Let's see. What's that trinket do? What'd that do? So this one gives you health per mastery point in Samurai, increased health. I'll take it.
Ashiklen is slain. May his influence in Kyoto be forgotten.
Okay, that twisted tree branch is gone. We also have a couple of mastery points. Let me spend those real quick. Katana. Can't spend any more yet. Go here in case we ever equip this. Now, remember your objective. That one's down. Track this one. He'll wait here. Oh, so you have to you have to wait here to kill him.
Now that I have slain the father, the rest of the team.
Oh, here we go. There he is. Oh my god, yeah. And you can customize the animations. Yeet. Or yet, excuse me. Oh, let's kill the sun now. Oh, all three of them are here? Go. Hold on, hold on. Wait, please. Wait, what?
Are you sure you want to fight me?
I will kill anyone who steps in my way. Who dares to attack my family?
I have trained every day for this moment.
One down.
You'll be nothing from a hole in your neck.
Two down. Three down. Hold on. Die. Make sure you loot all the corpses, because a lot of them will contain rare cosmetics and stuff. Come over to the Twisted Tree. That should be a good chunk of them right there. Okay, now we got Takayashi Goro, who is in the temple. Temple? Northern. Leveled up a couple times. They did kind of make this guy look like a dragon, didn't they? I really wish that they would let you move faster in the city. For some reason, they slow you, like, way down. Not a fan. Fine. Pardon, no problem. Sorry about your fence. There you are. Yes, you did. It was a gun. I think they had guns at this point in history. I don't know the exact history of it, but I'm pretty sure they had guns at this point. I think that's historically accurate.
I feel no one. I am.
How's your face? I like your beard.
I am a samurai, like my father and like my brothers. Remember our training.
His hand shook as he held his sword. His siblings do not train him to fight. Why?
Okay. He's down, only a couple more to go. Specifically, one more to go. Western Kyoto, which is like over here. At the shrine of... I'm not even going to... Taisha Shrine. Here, maybe? Lock this hideout. There you are. There you are, you silly minx. When you come to these, make sure you refill everything. Supplies and all that good stuff. There are, yes. There are. So, the early parts of the story start with the girl, and then you get to choose between Yasuke and Nao. And then there are times where you have to choose one of them for certain story elements, and then there's times where you don't. And I've been playing with him as a way of trying to understand his story a little bit. But there are still quests for her. We just haven't gotten to those yet. There are certain ones that you can't choose one or the other, but there are a lot of them where you can choose.
If you don't mind.
Up and over. In that building? Why is he not running? You mean to tell me he can't jump that high? You mean to tell me he can't jump that high and grab that? Homeboy jumps off buildings, but can't jump an extra foot.
I have not seen.
Kaboom! Alright. So that, I think, takes care of the twisted tree. So what, we now go back. Completed. Now we can go back and talk to this guy. Why is your blade red? From all the blood. Mostly. No, there's this is the pre-order bonus. You can change the cosmetic look of them, but that's the pre-order bonus. This mount is also part of the pre-order bonus. Let's take the path instead of jumping off the building, huh?
The samurai will not cause any more trouble.
Sadatame was right to trust you. I will help. The castle has an inner gate. This key opens it. The gate will be well defended. Be prepared.
Thank you, Ujimasa.
And please, do not show Sadaoki any mercy. He and his traitorous lord deserve none.
You're damn right. Okay, so we completed that part of the quest. So what that basically means, I think, is we go here. Wait for them. And then attack the castle. Kill the brother, Bob's your uncle. Thank you for the 700 likes, chat. Appreciate you. There's always a staircase, and I miss it.
This looks like a good spot to watch for Issei Sadaoki.
A good a spot as any. All right, while this runs, I gotta respond to a text message.
Fascinating.
We're supposed to be scanning the crowd, not watching the match.
I have 2 eyes. I should have asked Yaya to join me. She likes wrestling.
Ise Sadaoki is not here.
Damn.
At least now you don't have any other distractions. You can go watch the match up close.
I fear my presence there would be its own sort of distraction.
There are advantages to being at a distance. When you watch sumo up close, all you can see is might and muscle. But from here, you see the real threat in action.
More than once I've been outsmarted in battle. And I have the scars to prove it.
Of course you do. You are half this man's height, but you stand there like his equal. Like you could open his throat before he blinked.
I could.
She could.
Proof there's
Good.
no realm in which strength alone determines victory.
So who will win the next bout?
The wrestler on the far side. A few years older, a few count lighter. But he will win.
They look the same to me.
And yet they are not. He will use his enemy's might against him. He will let the brute charge, then redirect that strength straight out of the ring. When at a disadvantage, one must manipulate all the forces at play to win. Like in war, or politics, or this very land.
What do you mean?
Foreigners are coming. The samurais prove enough of that. But there's still fools here who refuse to recognize the sea change. We are a string of islands in a vast ocean of ever-shifting powers. We are not strong enough to turn its tide. But if we pivot and ride this tide, we emerge victorious. Just like that fighter down there.
You are very confident. But the crowd does not seem to rally behind your men.
They will. When he's the one left standing and his enemies lie below, picking dirt from their teeth.
He's talking about himself, chat, just in case that wasn't clear.
Now I have become the distraction. Please excuse me.
You aren't going to stay and watch the match?
I do not need to.
What does he mean by that? So, what he's saying there... Hang on, let me let this roll and then I'll talk.
The Shogun? Here! I can't believe it.
Was that
The unseated Shogun.
Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
So, obviously, Yasuke is from Africa, right? So he was brought here as a slave in the story. And what he's saying is, yeah, he was brought here by the Portuguese as a slave. And he's saying that, you know, it's that the presence of a slave from a different country is evidence that tides of power are shifting and that they can't just stay on their island on their own, essentially. That makes sense? Okay, back to Issei. Okay, and one of the things I really love about this story is that they lean into how out of place Yasuke is, both from like a power and size standpoint, and from like he doesn't look like the rest of the people around him, and they lean into that. I love it. What's up, Bhupinder? What is this outfit? We don't talk about my outfit. What is your outfit? Listen, just as he doesn't have... Did he buy himself to freedom? I would say you're going to want to watch this story and the game. There are VODs available on my Purple app or on YouTube. You're going to want to watch the story to understand that. No. The answer to that is no, but I'm not going to tell you what happened. It happens early in the game. I'd rather people watch it, see it for themselves. But no, he did not. You're wearing athletic pants and an Under Armour hoodie? I mean, it's no dragon.
You've returned.
Hi.
The letter confirms Sadauki's guilt. You know what we must do now.
Yes. Though I am not happy to have to do it.
Ujimasa gave the key that...
How was your weekend, Offender?
Yamazaki Castle.
So, it has come to this. Then, I suppose all is prepared. When you are ready, we will discuss our plan.
Let's rock and roll.
What is the plan?
The castle entrance is heavily defended. One will have to fight through to create a distraction. A task most suitable for the samurai, if I may say so. It would be prudent, then, for the shinobi to quietly make their way to the inner castle gate and open it with the key. I will follow and meet up with the samurai. We will then go to the gate and all enter together. My brother has a personal guard, so we should proceed with caution.
They will not be more than we can handle.
I believe you. Though there is no telling what Sadoki will do. Perhaps I can distract him.
Perhaps.
Are we agreed then?
The plan is good. Let's go.
Let's go murder him.
I need to clear the way for Sadatame to follow.
Hi.
If I stay here, I will have to fight.
We are under attack!
Get! Okay, it marks the guards for you. Hang on. Here they come. That's one of the things I like about the combat with this guy is they will come to you. Jesus, the Lord in heaven. Cut that man in half! Too quick! Imagine kicking a man that large. Hey, your piece. Yeah, I mean, he kicks them
I need
comically
to
hard,
get to the
for
inner
sure.
gate and open it for the
Oh,
others.
on this one, we get to switch between them. Okay, so this is the other character. Unlock the inner door. Like that. He's much more, like, stealthy. Damn straight. So she's more like a ninja, leans into the stealth, all that good stuff. Much more fragile as well, by the way.
I'll slit your
Hey.
What? Am I under attack?
How's your beard? It looks like levels are shared between them as well. So when you level up with one, you level up with both. I was using a bleed build with her, which operates a little bit differently than, like, it's not a damage over time effect. It essentially builds up a status meter, and then when it fills, it explodes for a bunch of damage. I have not done anything like that with Yasuke. We will after finish this mission. Yeah, that is well chosen choice on that one. Yeah, you can just play whoever you want. You can call in allies as well, like she's a friend. Call them in. The inner door.
This is the gate. Now to get to the other side. I can't see. That's done. Where are Yasuke and Sadatame?
Here they come.
Break the door, and I'll lead the way.
Stay close. I will protect you.
do that too. See? Watch. Oh, missed! Uh-oh, hang on. Looks like TikTok, can you guys still hear me? TikTok, you with me? Let me know if that's disconnected. Hang on. Okay. What's up, Gene? Thank you for letting me know. Stream disconnected for a second there. All right, time to kill the brother.
What is he doing?
He is going to his brother.
Uh-oh. He's gonna try and warn him? Yeah, it's back now, though. It should be back anyway.
Sadaoki, please.
Get off your knees.
The fool!
You do not need Lord Mitsuhide. We can lead our clan with honor again. Together.
He will be Shogun, and I will stand next to him. Only then will our clan be honored.
You do not mean that.
You come here, groveling like a beggar, bringing a pair of murdering Ronin with you.
No, brother. They are not my family. You are.
You are sentimental and weak. You sicken me.
Bro, what? Oh, is that the guy that we stole the letter back from?
Ha! Got you, dog. Your turn.
How do I think it compares to Tsushima? Visually, it's similar. Obviously, the setting is similar. But from a combat and gameplay and stuff, it's not all that similar. It's just visually similar, Gene.
Sadaoki must not escape.
And I'm glad that it's different. Because it doesn't need to be Ghost of Tsushima. That's an incredible game. I'm glad they charted their own path with it.
Your words are empty, like your master's. You and Mitsuhide will both die.
You do not know what is fighting. You won't defeat us. It is beyond you. You won't defeat us. It is beyond you.
You are wrong.
Hang on, yeah. It's good. It's very, very good. It's probably my... I think it's safe to say at this point it's my favorite Assassin's Creed. But it's not going to stack up against Ghost of Tsushima, which is maybe my second favorite game ever. So, just to give you the sense of scale, like, Assassin's Creed, yes, it's great, but it's not, like, all-timer yet.
Pretty clever, huh?
I did.
Not
And I
that
also
clever.
love Valhalla.
You got the wrong Ise.
They're as bad as each other. We beat them, though. We're good together.
I can't deny a certain something.
Well, I'm going back to my village to sell the stuff I found. I knew they were dirty rich. Come meet me. We'll have some fun.
Particularly, Gene, from a story standpoint and a base building standpoint, this game is miles better than Valhalla.
Will he live?
Story is so
The
good.
wound is not deadly. It will be another scar to blame on his
I'm not playing with any
He
tips.
almost cost us the
No.
fight and got himself killed.
He was trying to save his family. We would both do the same.
Maybe. But my father wasn't a traitor.
How open world is it? It's a smaller map, but it's just as open world.
You have been fortunate today, Lord Sadakame. Do not waste it.
I will bury my brother, and I will mourn him. Then, I will work to undo the damage he has done. You have my word.
Don't forget there are drops over on the purple app for this game. So I'll show you kind of how it works. I really like the way they've integrated the story into this game. So basically, you open up your objectives map, and this is all of the story. Like, this is essentially like the story as quests and ways to track them. You pick an objective, and it like guides you through how to manage that part of the story. And you get to pick and choose which ones you want to work on at any given time. So it is open world, and you get to choose how to do it to a large degree. And then, like, all of the stories are interweaved in some ways. There is an option for voicing, yes. There is an option for Japanese dubs. Okay, so we have not gone back to our base here for a little while. We got a lot of upgrading we can do real quick. So let's go back. Try to upgrade our gear, sort through some of that real fast. And then this is your base building, which I can kind of show you a piece of. You get your own hideout. And then there's like buildings with different kinds of elements to it. Let's upgrade this guy yet. There. Don't have enough for these upgrades because we spent so much on that one, and I did that on purpose. But we should maybe building or two to put on here. There are both essential and cosmetic buildings. So like these are essential buildings, and then a lot of these are like cosmetic, and you can get like all the way down to the pathing and the like. I haven't spent a lot of time on it. And you can put pets in here. There's all kinds of stuff you unlock as you move around. Why would somebody play this if they love Ghost of Tsushima? Because it's hard. It tells its own story. Because it tells its own story and does it very well. You know, if this was just another Assassin's Creed, where you're like, go here, do this, go there, do that, it would be probably pretty boring. But it has its own story, it's got its own charms. And it does that very, very well. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith. One of my biggest worries going into this game was that they were going to try to be too much like Ghost of Tsushima, and it's not really. Because you're just not going to be... you're going to fail if you try to do that. Thankfully,
What have you got for me?
Okay, so first things first. Let's dismantle some. Anything green, we just dismantle. Green or lower. And then as you level up, I'll show you right after I finish this, you can level up your gear. So you choose the build and style of play you want based on your gear, and then you can just level that with you. So you're not having to like trade out gear for stuff that you don't want. You can just dismantle. And you can customize the look of all of these. Oh, and this is also new. You can engrave your gear. First, we haven't really done anything with this guy in terms of carries on. We're gonna keep the sword then. This one does bleed build up. And then this guy. I like the bleed builds. I'm gonna upgrade this to our level and equip it when we're done. Any magical stuff? Not really. No. Not that I've seen. No. And if you don't come through here, by the way, and upgrade your gear, you'll find yourself struggling more in combat. So I do it every now and then. It's not completely necessary, but you definitely want to do it at least every, like, 5 or 6. Don't have enough mats for that.
Go safely.
Alright, now we equip. Perfect. Now, we also have some mastery points. Some of them in the bow, in case we're ever using it. How many hours? So at this point, we put about 15 to 20 last week, and now we're about 4 hours in, so between 20 and 25-ish. Which is, I guess, about halfway. In the main story, at least. Yeah, she can use muskets. Which I'm not sure, but I believe is historically accurate for the time. So you can kind of choose which ones you want to go to. Go do this one. This one's level 19, which is... Well, actually, I take that back. Let's find one that's like the lowest level, since we are... Yeah, that one seems... This one's the lowest level, so let's go do that. A samurai could have sent a fax? No shot. Is this? Reach Oda's Keep. Where's Oda's? Oh, there it is. I have a musket. 360 no scope? Yeah, coming right up. I have a musket on, actually. This is maybe my favorite part of playing this guy. Watch. So when you do this, the trust ball.
Azuchi's not the same with Lord Nobu.
Fine. This is fine.
Never gets old.
Something feels wrong. Did the glory of Azuchi die with Lord Nobunaga?
Would I suggest to buy this on PC or PS5? I'm playing it on PC. And as long as you update your drivers, it's very, very good. But I would say PC is probably your best option, just because you'll see better graphics, depending on your graphics card. I'm running it on a 4090, and it's stunning, dude.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide.
What's up, Molly?
It has been too long.
The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
Power.
I hope I still win.
A 3080 will be able to handle it too.
Hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far to talk about children.
I must find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies. Like Lord
The new driver helped a lot, Manny.
Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
I had to download the new driver for it to really be good, but it works. I didn't really, no. I have not. Doesn't mean there aren't any. Means I have not.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
Of course.
Yeah, let's follow this guy.
It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
The use of lighting in this game is insane. Like even the stones have like shadows.
Please follow me. Get that heat going, but not too much. You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bath.
I'm not gonna do Japanese on this one, but I will on the next playthrough.
Up here.
Dean, I plan on playing a couple of different times, just because there's so much I know I missed. That's how good it is. Or are you just being for like a minute so you can hear it?
Note the elegant perfection.
Don't forget about the sake. Ooh, sake. Brewed from the invigorating water.
You should be able to. I can maybe check it out.
Contemplating these paintings
Just so you can hear it for a minute.
when he needs inspiration.
Let me do that just for a second for you. Audio. I have not really messed with this, by the way. So it's called immersive mode. Okay, so yeah, you just go to audio and it's called immersive mode. Why? Oh, you have to reload it, but that's fine. I'll do that. Just so you can hear it. There you go. Of course. Gene, thank you for the heart me.
壮観じゃな。これほどの名品ばかりようも集められたものじゃ。
これは上様のお命を奪いかけた鉄砲ですが、少女失滅の戒めとして飾っておられるのです。多くの将を討ち取った織田家伝来の脇差しです。
Yeah, the voice acting is really good.
支度が整い次第お入りください。上様がお待ちでございます。
Lord Nobunaga, wait. Let's see how the cutscenes look.
安家、そなたも晴れて侍だな。改めて安土。
That is better. Thank you for the chili and the heart puff as well. You're very sweet.
なぜその名を選んだのか。
And the GG.
申してみよ。
あるわらべに強く勇敢な安家なる者のことを聞いたのです。それがしも人の心に残る武士になろうと、そのお方の名前を頂戴した次第にござりまする。
この地でいかに生きるか、そなたの覚悟を表した中、気に入った。安家、人はわしの度量が大きいと申す。そうではない。人がそう言うのは、わしが士族の生まれや縁より武勇と忠義に報いるからじゃ。なればこそそなたはここにおる。
ありがたき幸せ。
そしてそなたは我が家臣や味方にないものを持っておる。あのイエズス会、そなたは一員でないにしても内実を心得ておる。
はい。不本意ながらかの者たちと長く過ごしましたゆえ。
I mean, it's like night and day how good that voice acting is. And the animations line up with it better.
バリニャノは厳しきものだと申したな。あの者は厳しさだけでなく、人心を従わしめる力を備えておる。
千人の者たちが成し得なかったことを成し遂げたのは確かでござりましょう。上様とのお目通りを叶えたのですから。
されどもそなたがバリニャノを憎んでおるのは見て取れた。何故じゃ。あの者どもの本性に何がある。はばからず申せ。奴らの行いは己のためか、神のためか。
多くは真面目な信徒で善良な者もおりまする。なれど十字架により門をこじ開けた後、奴らは剣を生じ入れるのです。
なるほどな。
Ooh, what a line.
何故倒された男を神として崇める。
The sword, the cross opens a door so that the sword can follow? Bro, what?
は神の前にひざまずけと申します。されど実のところはあやつらにひざまずかせるだけなのです。
That's a line.
すべて合点がいく。そなたの申す通りだ。 誰しもが勢力を広げ支配することを望む。だが我が目指すは強奪ではない。我が軍勢は戦をもたらすが、それは後の安寧の世をなすため。互いから学べることが多くありそうじゃな、安家。これはほんの手始めじゃ。
You'll find out through the story. You find out through the story. Oh, stretch. Stretch.
What's good? 鉄砲の腕前を見せてもらおうではないか。南蛮ではアルケブスと申します。
わしらも南蛮から学んだ。見よ、筒と引き金の精密な作りを。長浜の匠の技ぞ。
見事なこしらえ物で。
ただのこしらえ物ではない。
Slept for 18 hours? Why?
長篠ではこの鉄砲を何千丁と使い、武田の騎馬隊を打ち破ることができたのだ。されど、あの戦は虚しくもあった。敵とはいえ、あれほどの武者らが稲穂のごとく倒れる様を見るのはな。これが一斉に火を吹くたびに、馬も人もバタバタと倒れていった。
Shadows gave you a headache?
天下不武のため、あらゆる手立てを用いるべきにございましょう。
賢明じゃな。この先はしかと見えておる。我が波動は火薬と煙の力によって作られよう。
鉄砲を持て。どれほどの腕前か見せてみよ。
This is where we learn to use our gun, I guess.
撃てば筒が跳ね上がる。しかと押さえておけ。おお、見事じゃ。おお、見事じゃ。
これは何事だ。
敵襲じゃ。上様をお守り。
It's an ambush. Where? Hi. The reload time should be much lower for sure. We're not talking about realism here, are we?
こやつらは一体。
No, it wouldn't.
どこの手のものか。手がかりはございませぬ。よもや安土城内でかようなことが。
イエス、将を皆集めよ。
御意のままに。
安土が奇襲を受けてなお、橋場殿は音沙汰もなしか。
我らが酒を飲み軍議する間も上様のため動いておるのでしょう。
何をのんきな。
Rollerblades.
上様、こたびの表情は極めて寛容
であるか。
恐れながらも軍議を進めようにもこの偉人がおりましては。
安家は織田家に仕える忠義の侍にして わしの大事なおとぎ衆であるぞ。
おとぎ衆ですと。
異国の者は物の見方が違う。得るべきところも多かろう。死の子の言うでない。
Wait, is that somebody's head?
裏切り者じゃ。何年もこやつに手を焼かされてきた。
兵糧攻めにござりまする。家臣の命と引き換えに、こやつめは自害を。播磨は上様のものにござる。
あっぱれじゃ秀吉。ようやった。これぞ兵法じゃ。光秀。秀吉のように頭を使わねばならんぞ。そして慎みを持て。安家のようにな。本願寺の一向一揆の坊主どもをついに下し、憎き別所の首も我が元に来た。わしの思い描いた天下一統はなりつつある。残る国主どもも我らに歯向かう力はない。我が軍門に下るか滅びるかじゃ。
されど伊賀にまだ火種が。
しておけ。我らとの戦で大敗を喫し痛手を負ったはずだ。織田恐るべしと思い知ったであろう。
さりながら天下の織田を退かせたと勢いづき、さらなる味方を募っておりまする。
息子のアホが力を誇示しようなどとせねば、山の百姓どもなど捨ておいたものを。半端なざまをさらし、厄介事がより一層こじれてしまったではないか。
密偵によれば我らを襲ったのは伊賀者とのこと。
死角など恐れはせぬ。
手首に怪しげな刃を携えた頭目がおるとも聞いております。
What's good?
ここは奴らが守りを固める前に総がかりに出るべきかと存じまする。
直ちに攻めるは良いとして、巧妙に兵を動かし、相手の裏をかかなくては。
しかしながら今は辛抱し、敵の動きを見極めるが肝要かと。
今はまだ伊賀も弱っておるはずじゃ。ここは一つ。
お主は引っ込んでおれ。安家、伊賀との戦、そなたはどう思う？
I knew he was going to ask me. Outmaneuver them.
明智様の申される通り、敵の裏をかいて囲い込み、不意を打つべきかと。賢明であろう
な。わしがしばし考えをまとめる間、こたびの秀吉の勝利を祝い、まずは皆で飲むとしよう。
It tells the same story from like his perspective and her perspective, and it's the same, like it's opposite sides of the same coin. So good.
日の出とともに伊賀を立つ。
では戦を。
そなたの申した通り、遠回りしてぐるりと敵を囲み、不意をつく策を取ることにする。
上様がそれがしの声をお聞きくださるとは。
そなたの言は軍を動かす力があるのだ。
なんと
出立の支度をして休んでおけ。明日は出陣じゃ。
I think he likes her.
それでは安家、これを。勇者、来たる戦のために。
これはかたじけない。大切にいたしまする。
Yes. Yes, there are.
Doうか無事でな。
お市様。
兄上から贈り物があるそうじゃ。
しかし
I'll take your $90.
このご恩
Thank you.
忘れませぬ。
There are free drops over on the Purple app, by the way, for this game. Free cosmetics if you plan on playing this one. I love the way they look at him like he doesn't fit in, because he doesn't. I love that they lean into that social tension. Dude looks like a 10-foot mountain.
お役に立ってみせまする。よし。敵陣に切り込む時も。
Wait, do I get to do combat on a horse now? Go. I actually never saw that one.
無事逃れたものと思うておりました。
一度は逃れたが、他の者を無事連れ出した後、戻ったのじゃ。しかれど寺はとうに焼け落ち、蘭丸目はその場で腹を切って果て。
Right now?
なんと忠義なこと。信長様のご加盟とはいえ、あの場を離れるは身を裂かれる思いであったはず。
光秀には必ずや報いを受けさせねばならぬ。
そうさせましょうぞ。
どうするつもりだ。
まずは徳川様のもとへ。
山城へ向かったと聞いておるが。
では山城へ参り、お力添えを願いまする。貴殿は
わしの両国の若さで揉め事が起きておってな。出向いて差配せねばなるまい。
些細なことであればよいが、くれぐれも用心召されよ。
I'm gonna have to add that and watch it then. Is that the one with Tom Cruise? I can't remember if it's Tom Cruise. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this quest, but for now, I need to run and grab another cup of coffee. This coffee is life. Come on over to the Purple app, get your free drops. I will be right back. We're going to match all support this week while we're playing this game to Girls Who Code, which is a game that helps kids learn how to make video games. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Let's see what's next. Quest completed. You looked at me funny, so you get to die. How's that? So he's got a bleed build up now. Gene, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome over. All right. So my assumption now is that into the objectives we've got the new wheel. Maybe? Remember which one we were doing. No, this one. Assassinate the hedonist. Do this one. No, that's 29. Level 29. We're not ready for that. You do this one, though. But I think, honestly... League? Let's do this. Wait. All right. He is down here. Let's travel here, and we can make our way over there. These quests are lower than my current level, so I want to try to get these done quickly as we can so that we're not like overly out leveling them. As is tradition in Assassin's Creed, the reversal's very, very, like, wonky at best. Yeah, see, I don't even, like, half the time, like, using my mount because I just get stuck running in a circle. Check my man out, chat. Check him out. Over there running in circles. What are you doing, dude? You can see where they're going to be by the blue marker. Oh, you have to be... we can't do that quest as him. Okay, so we'll have to switch. We'll come back to that one then. I don't want to switch and deal with all that right now. Assassinate the traitors. What we were just doing? level 32 quest, 26, 24. Let's do this one. He is in Harima here, which we have not been yet. He is in south of Himeji Castle. Out here. There you are. Right. We'll come up here and then fast travel over there. Went to the wrong place. Oh no, chat. I left my coffee upstairs. Hang on. Left my coffee upstairs. Be right back. Imagine going upstairs for the express and sole purpose of grabbing some coffee and then forgetting it, leaving it there. That's what I just did. Like the TikTok stream crashed. Hang on. Okay, let's do this. When you're in your hideout, you can refill everything, so you might as well. Don't mean to do that. Close. Sorry about your fence. Oops. Kind of takes a guesswork out too. You can just kind of follow it. Each of the environments feels quite a bit different. There's changing seasons and weather patterns. It's always nice. This is a zone I have not been to yet. Okay, so now we're in Harima. Let's see. A lot of times there's unlockable safe zones. Does not look like we have one yet. Out of the way! How far into the story did you have to get to play as Yatsuke? I think it was about 10 hours into the main story, give or take some more. 10 to 12. There is a certain point where you'll unlock his story, and then you can play as whoever you want. There are some quests that require you to play as one character or the other, but for the most part, you can choose. Can I give a shout out to your friend? Jay, thank you for the roses. What's up, O10? Who's your friend? Thank you for the roses, your buddy. Oh. All right, let's look for the. We're looking for the Renga Master. He does.
知らない顔ばかりだよ。
姉様のお客人ですな。
さようにござる。
こちらへ我が主黒田官兵衛様がお待ちです。
Oh, hang on. I forgot to turn Japanese subtitles off. I will have a playthrough where we do just this Japanese like immersion mode, but I want to have English just so I don't have to read the subtitles. It's called, under audio, it's called immersion mode.
I see Lord Kanbei has many guests.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
A military alliance forged through poetry.
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Hokube, I must inquire about those men from Shudo. I did not know they would be attending. Lord Kanbei has demanded the presence of all guests.
This game is a very good roguelike. You're right.
I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbei went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you?
You know, just a 10-foot black samurai. No big deal. He just towers over everyone.
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
Yasuke, is it? A great honor. I heard you stayed by Lord Nobunaga's side to the very end.
Your reputation precedes you, Lord Kanbei. The honor is strictly mine and Naoe's. I understand Lord Hideyoshi owes much of his success in Shigoku to you, and much more besides.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me. There is an impending attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think they wish to accomplish?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide? To stop me from marshaling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi? I would rather not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima, which is where you come in.
Tell me what you want.
What would you have me do?
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoye, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met then, Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy. A perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
My lord, young Hideye is only a child. His sentimentality is only natural.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability. For daimyo and warrior alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Got a pretty fair point.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord. You expect our quarry to strike today.
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Of course, Lord Kanbei. I will join you shortly.
I would accompany you myself, but my rank simply refuses to do what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
It is an honor to be escorted by you, my lord. Perhaps you could enlighten me on the Rengakai itself.
Oh my god.
A Rengakai can
Is that a
be
child?
anything.
He's like a third of my size.
Of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent, an extension of the alliance between our clans.
My left
Lord
foot is bigger than
Yoshinaga,
this guy.
On the way to the Rengakai?
You are Yasuke. A pleasure. Lord Kanishi Yukinaga.
Lord Yukinaga, what brings you to Harima?
I am assisting Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples
Doctor
and shrines
Who?
that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
Lord Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hideya's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hideya that his father is always present.
Oh,
even
yeah,
when
yeah.
He is not.
I haven't seen that movie in years.
Here you are.
An autumn's breeze fades. Gentle rains turn crystalline. Solid, yet brittle.
The rains will continue in a different form. Another battle, same war.
Interesting.
The side eye.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
It is one of necessity. Mitsuhide cannot be allowed to win.
You favor Lord Hideyoshi's chances?
I favor his chances over Mitsuhide's. That is enough for now.
I see. So...
Why does he
you
talk
know
like Lord
about
Voldemort?
Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo. And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk, nor a poet. I would ask
Mr.
why
Potter!
but I think I already know the answer.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here.
Let's go, Judge. You'll enjoy that one.
Who do you serve?
I walk my own path now, my lord.
Boy who lived.
A conundrum.
Come to die.
Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness, we are inevitably bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai. The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet's stanza should reverse the Hokku, should it not?
The third poet must not speak of seasons. Even if his heart tells him, it is the correct choice.
What's up, Dylan? Yes.
It would appear my lord has already prepared his lines for this Rengakai.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other often.
I am sure your son would appreciate his father's recognition of his talent.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
Ukita Naoye.
The huggy flower. Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
The huggy, the flower.
Uh-oh. Oh, you big dead. You big dead.
Don't let them escape. You will not get through.
Okay, I'm gonna help you, but hold on. Spaghetti!
Another group of Ronin outside. Some of them got away.
Why would these men come here only to escape?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokubei is nowhere
Because they
to be
wanted to
found.
kidnap him.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoye, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
Oh, they killed the little kid.
I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake, and for the sake of this peace Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Ain't no way they killed the kid.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell. Unlike any incense I've ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoye and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoye, exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokube, is missing. There is also that strange scent.
Definitely gonna keep playing as Yasuke.
You're
I think I
right.
like his playstyle better.
Let's do it.
Those clues are enough to start our hunt. We will find the young lord.
Okay. So, under objectives, we'll have a new group of assassination of targets. Tank. So we got... Yeah, okay, so this starts to branch out. Go here and do this one first. Alright, he is down here. Let's unlock this so we have a fast travel spot. Make our way toward the coast. Oh, it's a dog! Dog! I pet him? No? I don't know if we have to fight here or not. Let's find out.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Yasuke, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideo was taken.
A strong smell of incense on the Ronin. I am hoping it might lead us to the boy Hideo. What is it to you?
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
My lord, given your involvement, is there a possibility you are also in danger?
I do not know, but thank you for not doubting me. I want to help find the young lord as well.
Is there anything else you can tell me about these merchants?
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
The home of Lord Ukita Naoye and Lord Hidei.
The Yokita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why? They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I have got some questions for these merchants.
And by questions, he's going to give him the back of his sword. That's what he means. Hey, where are we going? Where are we going? Deal with the fake merchants. Ooh. Eat the back of my hand.
Heavily armed for merchants, and in large numbers.
We just shoot him?
Who are you? Where's Lord Yukinaga?
I am here on his behalf.
He picked an amateur like you.
Oh, I'll show you amateur.
Arrive as promised.
Lord Yukinaga has been waylaid, as is the shipment you are expecting.
I knew Kanbei's hounds were onto us. Didn't think it would be that soon.
We need to secure the rest of our shipments to ensure our business can continue later.
Why do you care about the shipments we've already moved?
There are few you can trust right now.
First you tell me all shipments are compromised. Now you're asking to see the rest? I'm choosing to slit your damn throat. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Let's go. How's that feel? Missed. Try that again.
Temple. They are storing the inventory there. A boat might help me reach Ontokoji faster.
Uncover clues. Okay. Head to the warehouse then. Okay, the clues are highlighted in blue, as you can see there. There's also, looks like an unfriendly area here, so we gotta be careful. Hang on. Okay, you guys still with me? TikTok, you still with me? Whoops.
Good place to hide things. I might be close to the entrance.
Oh, don't you dare. Blank got away. A lot of bullets. Okay, I got a sword. How's your head?
The smell of incense, mixed with rifles and gunpowder. So that is what we smelled at the Rengakai. These merchants are moving weapons. Lord Yukinaga was right to distrust them.
Blue number 2. There. Best is wild. It's not, though. It's such a good game. Okay, come on, let's go. It's definitely my favorite. I did like Valhalla, yeah. The story really, really sucked in Valhalla, but yes, I did like it. From like a gameplay standpoint, that one was really fun.
Lord Yukinaga's approval. All shipped from Bizen with the final destination of Himeji Castle. Temple supplies to be sent to Himeji Castle. Interesting. A shrine on the outskirts of Himeji, but no shipments go in or out from there. Only what exactly?
Okay,
I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
Hang on, let me... And unlock this so that we can just fast travel over there. Oh, we have to be out of town, so down in the... Oh, that's just a cosmetic door. Got it. Fast travel's unavailable. That's true. You have to exit combat before it'll let you. Yeah, it's our full. Let's make sure we got full supplies.
Lord Yukinaga, I found shipments of incense signed off by you. An innocuous enough good, yet heavily guarded. And then I remembered your reaction to the smell of incense on those men that attacked the Rengakai. The incense you signed off on was actually weapons from Bizen. Did you know?
Incense from Bizen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
Not just temples. I found information pertaining to a suspicious shrine.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they were moving have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work.
I feel like this guy's actually involved. He's trying to pretend he's not, but I think he
To
is.
get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Keep a low profile, my lord. This is far from over.
Hey.
I was near the water. Then I saw him.
Objectives, let's go. And then the one that you're working on will have a number of trackable quests. When you complete them, then you can focus on the main target. Let's. She is in Harima, Western Himeji, like over here. Kobeko's house. So we scout here. There you are. There you are, you minx! Anytime you use your scouts, you want to replace them, by the way. Still. Pardon. Stop climbing, thank you. It's so wild to me that they've been making these games for like 57 years now, and they still, the parkour is still rather buggy. Still haven't fixed all the physics.
My subordinates are becoming
A big house for a castle guard.
How's your head? You wish. You wish. How are you?
Are you a friend of Tokube? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
This is what I'm trying to find out. Do you know where he is?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
Oh shit, she mad.
But the characters do not make sense. A secret message? Tokube has gone through extra trouble to hide this. Tokube likely has been compromised. I should see if I can find the gambling den first. Chokubei has yet to resurface.
To the casino.
This has to be the gambling den. Better take care of those guards before going in.
Nope. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Uh-oh. You rang the bell. Oh shit, oh shit. A lot of guardians. Both of you get kicked. Shit. Oh shit. God, these guys hit so hard. Damn. Okay, where are you at? Damn, that was a lot of mobs. Like, we're right on it. Maybe over here to the right a little bit. Ah, down here.
Chokubei? Where are your clothes?
It's you! From the Renkakai. Who sent you here?
You know I am. What's up, English?
I just want to ask you a few questions. Nothing more.
Questions?
Game's incredible.
Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
Why are you dressed? Why are you not dressed? That's the better question. Oh, he wants to come fight me, I bet. This is a trap. He's about to set me up.
Just this way. Don't worry. I'm no step to you.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Chill, chill, chill.
Come back.
Oh, of course he's gonna run. Damn it. Come on, dude. Climb. This is where the, like, parkour gets a little frustrating right here.
I still have my dog. No, not the no more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I only have questions. Starting with, why did you disappear after the Rengakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
You seem innocent.
Why run if you are innocent?
No questions. Time for my fists to do the talking and your face to do the listening.
Sir, do you realize I'm like 4 times your size?
I'm sorry. Just kill me. No point in running from the inevitable.
I told you, I only want to ask questions. Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife. That's all I know so far. I was desperate.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me what positions the men from Bizen have taken.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad. I used to stand here, dreaming I could move with my family into one of these big houses. Oh, maybe in another life. Take this, and return it to those men from Chugoku. I want no part in this anymore.
What a coward. What a coward. Good. Okay, now the next one is search the shrine for information. Okay. They are in Southern Himeji. Down here. Gonna show shrine. All right, we'll go back to the hideout, refill our stuff, and then go from there. The more I play this game too, man, the more I like it. It's such a like encompassing game. Try this again. Southern Himeji. They are in And you know I love this game because I'm going to play it offline. My chance and time, this is the best thing I can say about this game. My time to play games offline, off stream, when I'm not creating content around it, very, very limited. So I don't tend to even play very many, to be honest, but this is one I am going to be playing off of my stream. That is how good this game is. Yeah. Sorry about your fence.
Nico does not carry herself like the others.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Seeker?
I was hoping you could tell me what this fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
Well, that changed your attitude in a second, huh? I'm sorry. That changed your attitude real quick, didn't it?
You will not interfere with...
How are your booty cheeks?
You fought with honor.
Rescue the special guest. Okay. Southern, Southeastern Himeji. Alright, back to our hideout, refill our supplies, and then rescue the guest. How much gold do we have, by the way? I'm curious. Let's... 5. Okay. Okay, where's the special guest? Hang on.
I hear the master will be here in person.
It is the young lord. He looks injured. Young lord, are you hurt? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
Loyalty.
It was a message for the both of us. Perhaps he misunderstood what I meant. My poetry was not as skillful as I hoped.
Young lord, we should get going.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
That was a kind thing to do.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Hey, priest. What's up?
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths
I don't
cross
like the
again.
way he talks to me. How dare you?
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Yukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection.
Hello, young lord.
Pardon.
Father!
These loading screens do kind of take away from the cinematics just a little bit. Just a little bit. Damn. This one's like the longest one yet.
Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
Wait, did he just sell his kid off? Is that what just happened?
Lord Naoye, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
My lord, why will you not let your son return to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
You did not seem relieved to see him. Not even a smile.
My son is Ukita. He understands that even a smile can be turned into a weapon against me.
And you expect Lord Hideo will make it back to Okayama Castle without interference?
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
He does not.
Lord Mitsuhide said he sent you away after Honnoji. I didn't expect to see you again at Himeji Castle.
Oh, the noble. Hello. Hello.
So it is you. The weapons stockpiled in the temple, the men inside Himeji Castle. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things.
I can't wait to kill this guy.
I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
You will not succeed. I will make sure of it.
Wait. Is it better than Odyssey? Yes.
Goodbye now.
And Black Flag is such a different game, but yes, it is better than that. In my opinion. Black Flag is just old, right? Whoa, hello. You played every other one? Yeah, this one's really good. Particularly from a story standpoint, it's impressive. Bloop.
I must tell Lord Kambei what happened.
Okay. I kind of knew that guy was involved. I didn't think he was the one that stole his own kid, though. Okay, back to the castle. King of the castle. King of the castle. Take me to my place. Okay, this is why I don't use the mounts. Okay, let's go. Never mind. Do not forget, chat, there are drops over there on the purple app available for this game. For those that are watching and playing this game. Really? Why is he running so slow? Bye. See you later. Oh, come on. Climbing random shit. Okay, wait, what was that? Hold on. Bye. Cannot talk while in conflict. How about now?
You have something to discuss?
Yes, my lord. About Lord Hideye.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizan, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
You have to have a Thanos stone to kick like that?
The
No.
Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hideye caught in the middle.
He has stationed a
It
private
is.
force at Himeji Castle. A backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoye in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
Then go in my place!
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoye has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hideye into this, then our deal is off.
I will talk to Ukita Naoye in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
We're definitely going to continue as
I
Yasuke.
hope Lord Kanbei is right, for the young lord's sake. I will go. Meet me at the Honmaru. So many samurai in service to the Ukita clan.
The gate.
Overzealous soldiers, aggressive. They must be dealt with first. These soldiers, not of Himeji Castle. Reaching Lord Naoye's samurai will be trickier than I thought.
I am not afraid.
Oh shit, whoops.
Pay for that.
Hold on, gotta loot. Hold on.
Someone out there. There he is.
That is the Honmaru gate. I am near.
Not quite. Ah, bleed damage does so much. How about that? How about that?
I've taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death, and all his men prowling the area. I'll keep watch here and let you do what you need to do.
Good. Find me at the meeting area after I have finished.
Wish you had the Xbox Series X. I think it's on all platforms, isn't it? Pretty sure. Oops, hang on, sorry. Sorry about your house.
I should hang on to this.
Questing item.
More up ahead.
Should you buy this? Oh my god, yeah. So good. One of the best of the year so far. Is it better than Mirage? Yeah. I didn't really like Mirage. But yeah, this is one of my favorites. No doubt about it. Alright, where are we going?
That would put Lord Kanbei in danger.
Here you are. Bro, what are you throwing at me? Alright, that'll do. That'll do.
Matter of our borders. The ceasefire with the Mori to the west must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoya, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
This is Assassin's
Your
Creed
men
Shadows.
are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kambe? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you.
It
And
came out
he is
last week
right
on the
to.
20th.
Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoya.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There is one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
What do we do?
I can cut a path through his remaining forces.
I saw the look of a man who is ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Yasuke.
I have some words for you, Kambe.
I will chase down Ukita Naoya.
Let's go kill him.
Lord Naoya will be at the top of the Tenshu. That is where I need to go. Lord Naoya has...
Okay, into the building, go. He's like right above me. Question is, how do I get up there?
Lord Naoya and his men were here. I am too late.
Oh, hi, big guy. Sorry. Sorry.
Lord Naoya is somewhere inside the Tenshu.
What is it? Leave my hand! I've got you now!
So much gore. Barred from the other side, huh? What do you mean? How could I get it in there? Oh, there we go. That's how.
Get away now!
So strong. Okay. Up. Hello. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing. Oh, I gotta be anonymous? Hang on. What the heck are you doing, sir?
I can use the float truck to go up.
All right, here we go.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Correct.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideya's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
No.
No use in delaying the inevitable.
Very well. Lord Conway's terms were clear, but he did not say anything about you. That night in Setsu. I won't beg for mercy or forgiveness.
You won't get either.
I know. One last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I can do what is
Oh shit, dude hits hard. Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't really equipped with any health on this one. So maybe made a mistake choosing her, given that I wasn't healthy. I think like if you choose one of the other characters, you should have the rations that you have from the other character, but That's neither here nor there, I guess.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Easy hits hard. Damn, he hits hard. Okay. There's no way to change to the other guy? I can just punch his face out? Also, why does Yatsuke have 5, but she has 3? That's weird to me. 5 rations versus 3, huh?
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Bro, what? Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna use the restroom chat. We got this. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try a couple more times with her, and then we'll reload to a different save. See if we can do Yasuke until we level her up. Also, I think her weapons are. Let me take a look. Yeah, see her. That's part of what it is. Her gear is all the way down at 15, and I'm 22. So we're dealing with somebody that's like. That's why he's hitting me so hard. He's not supposed to be this hard. See, hitting me for like half my health. Holy shit. So we're just gonna play as him for now. Kill these guys first. Got him. Even though I'm like 7 levels lower on my gear. Got him. Let's go.
Tell me where the box is.
With the Tatsu, would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In situ, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushiba Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
My son. My life for his. In all my lives.
Oh shit. Not even gonna read the scroll? You're not even gonna read the scroll?
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoe insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new...
Thank you for the likes, chat. Appreciate chat.
To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoe to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
How does it compare to Odyssey? It's way better, especially from a
What he
standpoint
needs
of
to
story.
hear. Tell him the truth.
So good.
He will need to grow into the man he is meant to be.
From a gameplay standpoint, there's a lot to
Lord
do,
Kanbei,
but it's the
and
story
new
that really
friends.
stands out.
I
my
hope
opinion.
I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
What's up, Tiny?
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your
You
father
should.
in his last moments.
My father. What did he say to you?
Your father chose to give up his life. For yours, my lord. For you to realize your own potential.
He has done so from the day I was born. Thank you. I will honor him.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It
You
will
will.
give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
I thought for sure they were going to kill him for some reason.
Sir! Sir, over here!
Oh, hi! How did the two characters work? I'll explain here in just a second. Smell you later. Okay, come on. Okay, where you at? Where's that last guy? Still down there shooting me? Goodbye. Alright, so the way the two characters work is there's narrative at the very beginning of the game where you're going to play what they tell you to play based on just like getting to a certain point in the story, and then it starts to open up a little bit. There are certain parts of the quest that you can only use one character. There's certain parts that you can use the other. And then most of the game, once it opens up, you can choose. You play whichever one you want. They share experience, so like when you level with one, the other one levels. The thing that you do want to make sure that you're doing is when you switch to one, make sure that you're leveling their gear up so that you keep it level with your current level. But, for a lot of the game, you can choose what you want to play.
How can I help?
My daughter was chosen to serve.
Yeah, no worries.
It is a singular honor. I wish to buy her a gift to help her impress the court. I just paid my taxes and have no rice left this season. Can you afford a little charity for a war?
Thank you for the 1K likes.
If she's as well spoken as you, her presence is its own gift.
As you say. Thank you for your time, at least.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, let's fast travel over here. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me for today. We're going to call it a day, and I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll get a good 8 to 10 hours in tomorrow. But I will see you guys then. Make sure to come over to the Purple app, follow on all platforms for the